Hello. What is it now? Wisteria, episode 15? We're 15 episodes in already? I don't think I have any new mods. I updated some mods again. Ooh. Ooh. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just updated. It's just an update day, an update. Update. Hey, Vodou, welcome. You're the first one, first chatter. He's number one, he's got the crown. He wears the crown upon his weary brow. All right. We're back in there. What do we have for food? We just made a bunch of porridge, right? And we're basically all out of vegetables. We've got enough for one more meal. Or one more crock. Let's just finish her up here. It's a beautiful morning. Still freezing cold out. Minus 17 degrees. Today we gotta plant all our berry bushes. All these. Now do we want to have the rows going this way or this way? I don't know. Not sure yet. We'll go look. 5 years. 5.3 years. I wonder if we'll run out of wine before we get our first berry harvest. We may actually. You know, it would be really sick. I mean that in a good way. Is if we could fill a ton with wine. That would be sick. So a ton. It does not say how much it holds in the handbook here, but it does hold a lot. Why is a ton an ingredient for sandpaper? Oh, because I suppose it can technically hold... Anything that can technically hold pitch glue is considered a recipe. There is a... What do you mean no voice? According to OBS, my sound is all working. Okay, so do we want the rows running this way or this way? Because the currents will be running in rows. I don't know if other people are also struggling to hear me. I can check. I don't know if other people... No, it's working. I can hear my own voice. It's like nails on a chalkboard, but I can hear it. Okay, so it's just on your end. All right, good. I'm trying to figure out, Voodoo, if I want to run the rows of bushes this way or this way. And I'm not sure. I'm thinking probably this way. How many is this? Okay, that's 20. I have one problem with them running them this way, and that is if a bear or wolf comes out of the woods and comes down this hill, they can hide behind the bushes here. How far apart do I want them to be? Is this too close together? This is, unless I trim them. There's a lot of berry bushes to trim. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, there are. I just haven't made them yet because they require iron hoops. And it's a lot of work to make iron hoops right now because we don't have a hellhammer. So I just haven't done it yet. Eventually we'll do that though. Okay, now we need to do the blueberries, I guess. Let's leave space for like where we'll eventually be putting more as we collect them. Oh, I'm starving. Okay, now we just have cranberry bushes. A lot of cranberry bushes. So let's do, I want to leave a little bit more space for more blueberry bushes. Here. Oops. This is so many cranberry bushes. Weather is working again, yeah. It sure is. Yeah. I'm not really that into like the aged logs though. Some people really like the aged stuff, but it's not really for me. Oops, this doesn't go here. We've got 15 more. All right. That's a lot. It doesn't look like as much when you're up here, but it is a lot. Do you have to float the valley to harvest my cranberries? I wouldn't be able to. All the cranberries would run down into the ocean. All these cranberries make it look like we have like no blueberries and no whatchamacallits, currants. Am I ending world hunger? No, we're not going to eat these berries. These are for wine. This is for getting drunk. We're going to get the world drunk. Kind of time to sharpen this shovel. I want to make a bunch of bread and then see if I can sell some of it. I'm pretty sure the trader across the water over there will buy bread. So, what time is it? The sun's getting low. Let's just do it. You know what? Let's do this the smart way. we take the flour with us. Okay, I think we're just gonna do 32. We bake it up. We need to repair our clothes. We either need to repair our clothes or make new ones. I have still not done anything after the Residence Archive, so don't spoil for me. I'm gonna try and do it this time in this world. I never get around to it because I play on such a hard difficulty that it takes time. It takes time to do all that. And my previous worlds were like, my last two worlds were, I only played one in-game day per one real life day. And that's just not enough time. It's just not enough time to do it. I want to make I'm gonna use plaster on this castle, on this keep. It's just so expensive, but it's so gosh darn expensive. But we have lime and we have lots of other material here. We could even get some more quick lime going. We've got some here. While the bread is baking, we can actually do some more quick lime. The bread. Don't let it burn. I'm probably not gonna make any like armor. Oh, this is done. I'm probably not gonna make any armor until we have a Helve Hammer, or like metal armor until we have a Helve Hammer. It just takes too long without the Helve Hammer. That's not gonna be for a while yet. Gosh, I don't know. Maybe I should just make the armor. At least maybe not iron armor. Maybe I make some copper armor or something. Eh. You tend to rush iron chain. I mean, that's what I want. I want chain armor, but it takes so long to process the iron blooms and make the plates. Having a Helve Hammer makes that process like many times faster. The chain is fiddly. It's really easy if you have the Helve Hammer, because you just make an iron plate and then you just hammer out. You heat up the plate and then you hammer out the chain from the plate. But if you're making it like without making a plate first, then yeah, it's a long process. This rye bread does not change color when it's done. You have to keep watching it. Yeah, water wheels would be cool. And there are mods that add water wheels. I could do it. They're not cheap though. I don't remember which mods do them. They take a lot of like nails and strips and stuff, I think. Depending on the mod. Oh, my oven's not really hot anymore. Might need to heat it up again. All right, more quicklime on the Wii. I probably should have waited to do this until morning, because it's getting late. It's 10 o'clock. Need to go out and get more berry bushes. I want more currants. Even though we probably have enough. We've got a lot of berries. And then we're also gonna have fruit from the trees. We're gonna have pears and apples. Can you... You can't preserve the fruit. We can make the wine into brandy. But there's no really reason to, because it doesn't actually... This is a new song. A short song, apparently. Was it like a sitting song? Is it because I stood up it stopped playing? Is that a thing now? Hey, Carton. A song for sitting. All right, we've got 32 loaves of rye bread. So I think what we'll do in the morning is we're gonna go to the trader and give him, if he's buying, we're gonna sell him a bunch of rye bread, and then I'm gonna look for more berry bushes. Ugh. Bacchic imagery? I forgot the bread. Apparently my armor is still at 100%. It's only lost 1 durability. All right, this time we're good. We go sell some bread, collect some more berry bushes. I think there's plenty of berry bushes out here. Probably. Also, in the spring, we should collect cattail roots. Hubert, what's up, man? You buying? Oh yeah. Yeah, excellent. He's buying rye bread. There we go. 4 entire gears. He is selling halite. We don't want to buy halite, though. What else is he buying? Feathers. We don't have a lot of feathers now, but in the future we will. And in the future, we could sell flax twine. Probably not until next year, though. Certainly not going to be selling any rice bread. Alright, we'll buy from someone else. He's not really selling what we want. But we've got 4 gears now. Not much, but it's a start. Red currant bushes, right here. That's exactly what we want. Don't want to go down there. Yes, the weather is fixed. As you can see, it is snowing now. Did I dig this out already? Oh no, this is meteoric iron here. We could dig this out. Do we want to dig this out right now? I probably won't use the Swevite, because there's just not really enough of it. And it's really only good if it's quarried. You know? This takes too long. I think we'll have to come back for this. Because we're already freezing. Oh! I want to turn and look and see if he's still following. Oh god, he is! Of course he is! Why are the bears so goddamn fast? Why are the bears so fast? And they're relentless! Look at this guy! I'm actually dead. What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! He's crazy! He's crazy! He's crazy! He's out of control! He's below me. What the heck is going on with these bears? Oh no, the ice is formed around my boat. Oh no, I can't get my boat out. It really is Cocaine Bear. All the bears are freaking Cocaine Bear now in this version. Like, what the heck, man? They're so fast, and they never stop chasing you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, he was drowning. It really is freaking Cocaine Bear. Ugh. What do I do? He's gonna kill himself by drowning. I need to get the boat out of the ice. If only I had my bow. Dang it. I might have to change the settings for like the animal movement speed in the water. Cause they're like they're friggin' all Michael Phelps. You know, they run so fast, the only way to survive is to jump in the water. But if they're faster than you even in the water, what do you do? I just need him to walk away from my boat so I can get it out of the ice. Where is he? Did he die? Did he drown? Where'd he go? Well, if he drowned, I want to get the body. Oh shit, he's lit. Oh no. He's a freaking ninja, dude. Why? Why are you so aggressive? What is wrong with you? Get away! What the heck, man? Go away! Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are they like this? Jeez. I feel like they weren't like this in 1.20, but in 1.21? Damn, man. They are just intense. I even have a movement speed bonus as a hunter. I cannot imagine playing any other class. You would just get murdered all the time, right? Oh, there's copper here. You just get murdered all the time if you're not a hunter, right? Oh, geez, there's more here. If I didn't have this move speed bonus, I would have died a long time ago to these bears. Even with the move speed bonus, I barely survived. Damn bears. Okay, I have to break the ice here. Try and get out. Ow. Jeez, man. What do you even do? Anyone without a speed bonus just dies to the brown bears, eh? I'm actually surprised he didn't hit us. I thought he was gonna murder us in the water. I had to come up for air. We gotta come up with a solution for the bears. How do we defeat them? Any ideas? I guess the only solution is we have to build like yeah, kind of nerd polling, but not exactly. I was thinking what we need to do is, first of all, I need to get my bow made. And then secondly, we need to scatter around places where we hang around or where we forage. Like hunting towers. Like what do you call it? Almost like ranger stations, you know what I mean? Like ranger towers or like fire watch towers or something. So that we can like clamber up a ladder into a tower where the bears can't reach us if we're being chased. Yeah, we've got an apiary. They're not active because it's winter, but we do have one. Well, we got a little bit more currents, but we almost died for it. A musket. The musket's too slow for the bears. The bears are like cheetahs, man. They go fast. At least the brown bears do. I think the black bears are kind of slow. And the pandas are really slow. But the brown bears and probably the polar bears are like freaking crazy. They're jacked up. Hit traps everywhere? Yeah, maybe, eh? Man, that was scary. The bears are terrifying. Okay, let's go place these, I guess. And feed the chickens. as well. We got some babies. Oh, nice. All right, we got to move these up there. So that's our next objective, I think. Red currant. All right, we need a bunch of fences. Wattle fences. So we can move the porkers up here. It's gonna be kind of a long process getting them up here. So they gotta come all the way up back here. I'm gonna move this stuff. And they're gonna go here. Right there for now. But we gotta get them there. We gotta get them kind of started now, going in this direction. Actually, I wonder, what are they? I wonder if I can rope them. They're generation 2. Let's get some rope, because if I can just rope them, then I just might as well wait until they get older and then just drag them over here. Am I out of rope? Have some. Could make a little bit more. We'll see if we can rope them. They might be too... Oh, we can. Okay, good. Where'd my rope go? Did it... I lost my rope. What the heck? Why did I lose my rope? What the heck, man? You can't just... Oh, it's up here. I was gonna be really mad for a second there. Okay, so we don't have to worry about them. We'll wait for them to grow up, and then we can drag them up there with the rope. We might be able to do the same thing with the chickens, honestly. We're at what? Generation 1 here? So if we can get these ones hatched, then we'll have generation 2. The only thing is we won't be able to rope the rooster. But the chickens aren't a big deal. They're easy to chase up here. All right, so good. That's good news. We can rope the pigs at generation 2. Easy. So we don't need this. fence here like this. I need to build a proper place for doing my butchering. I was thinking of doing it over here, but maybe I just do it here. I move this old butchering table somewhere else. And I build this out a little bit more. Alternatively, we could, once we move into the keep, then we can turn this into whatever we want, this whole building. So this could be just the butcher in here. And maybe something else, like the tanner. The only problem is the tanner we kind of want somewhere with water access, right? And we could run water over here, I suppose. We could run the aqueduct from here all the way over there. But that's a lot of work. What else do we want to put with the butcher? I mean, alternatively, we don't have, I mean, it doesn't have to have immediate access to water, because we have carry-on. And we could even just fill a ton with water and have that. And then we only have to fill it once in a while, right? Got all these stupid red top grass. All right. Let's think about this. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. That's what we're going to think about. We're going to dream. I want to hit a brown bear with, like, a cannon. The musket mod has cannons, right? I want to shoot a brown bear with a cannon. See how they like that. All right. Yeah, it'll probably shrug it off and then kill me anyway. That's true. That is the likely outcome. All right, we got to do some more work on our keep. We really need to finish this enough that we can move into it. Was that a drifter sound? What was that? Okay, so I wanted the kitchen to be... What is a drifter? Where did you come from? I wanted the kitchen to be like here. And I guess I have to decide, like, how big do I want it to be? How big do we need the kitchen to be? Because we need We need space for 2 ovens, an extra wide hearth. We need some tables. We need shelves. I'd like a cupboard that I can close. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind having... I'm trying to think if I want to have a keg in the kitchen. I haven't used the kegs yet. I don't know exactly how they work. Like, can you fill a tapped keg? Or can you only fill it when it's not tapped? How does that work? You can craft kegs from wood sticks and iron hoops. Initially untapped, they are used for long-term liquid storage. Tap keg, forged tap keg from a keg tap from brass, hammered into place. With the tap in hand and a hammer in your offhand, this allows you to both add and remove liquids from the keg. Oh, so I can't even put anything in it until it's tapped. Okay. All right. Let's go... I would kind of like a window here, but... Let's go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Out to here? You think that's big enough? I mean, this will be pretty big, right? It's 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Maybe a little bigger than that. Oh, hey. Where are you coming from? Why don't you give me a temporal gear? No. Temporal gear, please. Okay, so this is 5 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 7. That's a pretty good size for a kitchen, right? And then there's space for something underneath here. Some kind of storage underneath. alternatively, we could have something else under here, like some kind of a workshop. With like outside access here. That's all of my ashlar blocks already. Now, I'm tempted to do the same thing here and just push this out with ashlar blocks. No, we're gonna do the plaster here. In fact, it's probably only gonna go out by 1. So then this will be this size, right? So like 4 by 6 plus a little bit here. I was hoping that would get rid of the snow. This is a chiseled block, so it handles the snow differently. Okay. Am I hearing more drifters? Or is that just my imagination? Now I'm imagining things. Oops. All right, we've got more quicklime. We now have 64 quicklime. And we can do a couple things with that. We can make slaked lime and we can make plaster. And we definitely are going to be using plaster, so how much do we need though? 1, 2, I can't count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by maybe by 4. Ugh. 6 by 4. Let's make more quicklime. We're just gonna need a lot of quicklime, I think. And we've got the fuel for it. Oops. We gotta warm up anyway. We gotta make the, we gotta do this bone meal. I keep putting off this bone meal so we can make more high fertility soil. We want to be fertile. We gotta get fertile. I need wine. Me thirsty. Oh, and we still gotta freaking find lead. Dang it. That's gonna have to wait for the warm months, even though we kind of need it during the cold months. It's the end of February. It might start warming up. It's almost March. It starts to warm up in March, right? March and then April. We might have to wait until April for it to actually start to warm up. You know what we could do? We don't have to do this whole amount all at the same time, or rather all at once. We can get it going while we're grinding up the rest. That's faster. That's efficiency. We're gonna have to look and see how much mortar we have left, because we gotta make more brick, stone ashlar brick thingies. We gotta make more red brick, red bricks. We gotta make more red bricks for our fireplaces and chimneys and stuff. Which does mean I need to dig up more red clay. Okay. The bones. At least the bones... Oh, maybe they don't go any faster. Maybe a little faster. Bone meal. Have we figured out in real life how to reverse engineer Terra Preta yet? Because it's like, we discovered it, it's man-made, but we don't know how they made it, as far as I know. Oh yeah, it's a real thing. It's in Central and South America. It's like in the jungles. And it's man-made. And it's like all over the place in there. But we don't, and it just like it grows, plants grow in it like nuts. And we don't know, as far as I'm aware, we don't know how it's made. But it's like got this weird property where it like never runs out of nutrients or something. I don't know the details. This is just like secondhand knowledge. Or even third-hand knowledge, really. Something like that. It's crazy. It's just like one of those, it's one of those lost technologies. We don't know how it was made. It's like the pyramids. The ancient pyramids at Giza. Like, even for the ancient Egyptians, the ancient pyramids at Giza were already old. And a lot of the, like, other pyramids in the area are, like, facsimiles of those pyramids. And we don't really fully understand how they were made. There's a bunch of different theories, and there's... some are accepted and some are not accepted, but... There you go. The process of creating Terra Preta has not been fully reverse engineered to date. So, only the Seraphs know, and apparently it's charcoal. Right? Powdered charcoal. That's the secret ingredient. Wait, you can just make Terra Preta from scratch without any other soil? Heck? What the heck? That's crazy. It's so easy. It's actually really easy to make Terra Preta in Vintage Story. It's maybe too easy, honestly. Last time you were... What was the problem you were having, Elistani? I forgot already. That's my bad. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. The Rivers mod has logs? I know it did rocks, but I didn't know if it did logs. I always turn that stuff off for the Rivers mod. All right, we've got 45 more high fertility soil. That's very good. Hey, radar. Let's put the bone meal in here too. Can't find any more problems. Well, that's good, right? They were considered ancient at the time of Cleopatra. I'm pretty sure they were ancient even before that. Cleopatra's pretty late in the age of Egypt. Because Cleopatra was Greek. She wasn't even Egyptian. I saw this really interesting theory that the So around like really ancient archaeological sites, they have these massive stones that are perfectly they perfectly match up, right? They were 2,000 years old approximately. Older than Cleopatra? I don't know if that's right. I'm not an expert though. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so they have like these places around the world where they have stone constructions, right? And the blocks of stone are not just massive, but they fit together perfectly, right? And the theory that I heard, and I thought this was really interesting about how they were made, is they weren't carved from solid stone. It was actually a stone slurry that was poured into a mold. And then once it hardens, it's basically indistinguishable from natural stone. That's the theory. And supposedly they've tested that theory and they've produced they've gotten those results. So I think that's interesting. Some people get really mad, or they get really defensive when I like talk about, like, I've had this. Ancient aliens lied to you, yeah. I've had people get really mad and or really defensive when I say, like, oh, you know, what if there was technology that's been lost, ancient technology that we don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, or if I even suggest that the pyramids were not built by slaves, people get like, no, absolutely not. They refuse to accept it. They're like, no. You're dumb. You're an idiot. you know, like, if you ever question the orthodoxy, people just get like, some people just get really upset about it. Oh, look at all these ashlar blocks we have. Are we out of... We have some mortar. Definitely need more. Well, okay, they found the quarries, yes, but the quarries are really far away, and how would you transport? Like, we don't know how they would transport that material that distance, right? So like my my thought process is they got the stone from there, but they smashed it down, they crushed it down into a slurry and then poured it into a mold so that they could get the brick size and shape that they wanted wherever they were making it, right? And that's how the bricks fit together perfectly, because you build the mold where the brick is going to go. You don't build the mold, make the brick, and then move the brick. No, you just put it in place, right? It's like pouring concrete. Do we want dry granite stone for the floor here? We probably do, eh? That means I need more dry stone. But the problem is, like, even with some... Okay, they've tried with our modern technology to move the blocks of stone that you find at these ancient sites, right? They've tried and failed with our modern technology. Because, like, even if you moved it up and down the Nile on a boat, let's say you could move it on a boat without sinking the boat. Let's say you could do that. How do you get it on the boat? And then how do you get it off the boat? And then how do you get it to the top of a pyramid? You know? Or, like, I think there's one in Peru where they have these huge monolithic stones building, like, for walls, and the quarry is on the other side of the valley, so they'd have to, like, transport it down the valley, and then back up the other side. How do you do that? I need to quarry some... Oh yeah, I was quarrying. I had a mine I was starting. But we'll have to do that in the morning because it's getting dark. Where is my splitter plugs? I like talking about that, like ancient theories about ancient technology and ancient cultures and stuff. And some people get really mad. They get really mad about it. They do not want to question what they've been taught. Ever. We have enough iron bits to make another... to do another 6 blooms. We want to do that? Oh, do I have enough? I think I have enough. Fire clay brick. Yeah. Okay, but how does a huge brick that weighs like a ton float though? Like how do you do that? How do you float a huge block of stone like that? I don't understand the logistics of it. Maybe I'm an idiot. I could be the idiot. It's very possible that I'm the idiot. Like I'm willing to accept the possibility that I'm the dumbass. But it doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't float. Okay, but you drag it through the muddy bottom of the Nile? I don't think that's you can't just drag it, or drag it with what? Drag it with what though? They couldn't even do it with, like, they had to build a special truck to try and move one of these stones. And they couldn't do it. All the axles were destroyed. If it's possible to drag those stones around, I would be very happy to know how they would do that, but I don't see how it's possible. It's like you look at the old pictures in school books and stuff, and it's like the pyramids were made by, they built ramps and then slaves pulled the stones up the ramps. Right? Like that's kind of the depiction that I grew up with anyway. And it just doesn't make sense to me as an adult. I don't get it. We've got 3 granite ashlar blocks. We have to go mining, or we have to go quarrying in the morning. Yeah, I don't know. It just sound convincing to me, Voodoo. That just does not sound convincing to me. Like 10 plus people is not going to pull, like, if we couldn't even with our modern technology build a trailer that could carry one of these stones, how could you just do it with like 10 plus people? More like 1,000 plus people. Maybe. Maybe with 1,000 people pulling. But even then, I doubt it. Because, like, the friction as well, you have to consider. Now, you can use... You could say, oh, they used log rollers, but I don't... That doesn't seem convincing to me either, though. Because the logs would just be shredded immediately. They were strong because of no video games or internet. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like 4,000 years ago, people were so strong. They could lift like 800 pounds easy. They were all like Hercules, you know? We've become weak. We've become weak. Our ancestors weep to see how weak and frail we are. I need, this. We need to make more lanterns. Shush. Okay. I mean, I understand the difference between carrying and dragging, but it's still very difficult to drag something that doesn't have wheels. You know? Wait, you think that sand doesn't have has almost no friction? That is not true. Sand has a lot of friction. Sand is like the worst thing to be dragging something through. Isn't it? Am I wrong? You guys tell me if I'm out of line here. I mean, not really. I didn't really build sandcastles as a kid, and it's not because I wouldn't be interested in building sandcastles. It's because I don't live near the ocean, and there's not a lot of sand around here. It's like, let's say you're pulling something heavy, Voodoo, and it's like, okay, you have two options. You can drag it on the sidewalk, or you can drag it on sand in the ditch. Which do you think is going to be easier? Like, you want something that's hard, really hard, because the harder it is, the less it's gonna grip whatever is being dragged on it. And sand is like, it's so loose, it's gonna sink. It's gonna fill all the gaps and crevices, all the little microscopic hits in whatever it is you're dragging, and it's gonna cause more friction. Whereas if you've got something really hard like concrete or asphalt, it's really hard, and so you have a lot of times a layer of air in between the surface of the ground and whatever it is you're pulling, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, if we knew how they did it, then, you know, that'd be whatever. But we have, like, our own solutions to various problems with our own path of technology that we've got. I just don't think sand is a good surface for pulling things through. Like, that's why if you're pulling something through sand, you have to have something that's specifically designed for sand, right? Like a sledge of some kind, right? Aliens. It was all aliens. I mean, aliens in the sense that they're people from a different place and time. So, I mean, it's kind of aliens. Just trying to decide if I have enough granite stone to do this. We'll go with what we got here, and if we need more, we'll come back. It's done already? Oh wow, it just makes ingots? That's so OP. It just goes straight to ingots. That's crazy. Aliens. Do you guys believe in aliens? Do you think aliens are real? Who's a believer? Who believes in the aliens? Which of you? By definition, aliens exist. Wait, what do you mean? I don't mean illegal aliens. I mean space aliens. Aliens from space. Extraterrestrials. Okay. I guess I should be more specific. I don't mean, is there life on in other places outside of, off of Earth, other than Earth? That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, is there intelligent life, like sentient life, do you think there's sentient life? Radar's a believer. He's a believer. All right. Timid is also a believer. Lustani is not a believer. This is not big enough. Is it? Is this big enough for our smithy? We have this problem in that this is the palisade wall here. This is as far as we can go. Maybe we do this. And then... I hear monsters or something. I'm starving. Ah! Ah, I need food. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me. Oh no! I ran out of fuel for my lime. You guys should all hit that like button. Right? You should definitely do that. We gotta make some more, whatchamacallit? Thingama, what's it? Thingama, what's it? We need mortar. Right? We need the slaked lime and we need more sand. Where are we gonna find more sand? There isn't really like a desert around. You know? We've got quicklime. Let's do, we want to do 32? And then, what, 8 liters of water for that? Okay, we've got 32 liters of slaked lime. So now we need 32 pieces of sand. And I don't know if we have any sand. We don't have no sand. We gotta go get some. I think I need to... we'll just keep using this until it breaks, and then we'll repair it. And, that owl was flying backwards. Did you see that? Now, there was sand over here. Here. There we go. Wow, look at that. So yellow. Hey, Gathespar. All right. We've got lots of mortar now. That's very good. Very good. Take 32. Okay, we're looking good there. We gotta think about where the oven is gonna go, where the... Where do we want to put the oven? Where do we want to put the hearth? What do you guys think? Hearth. Here? It'll stick out like this. It'll be like this. And then we need two ovens. Ovens. Two ovens. Now, these won't stick out this far. It'll be just like up to here. But then we need room for tables. We need the two ovens. I want some windows in here. That'd be nice to have a window. The hearth and the ovens need to be offset, right? So, and I don't want them right by this door because that's going to get in the way. Maybe if okay, here's what we'll do. This is just planning stage. I should be using a different material to plan, but... Okay, so the ovens will... The hearth will be... Actually, should we have the hearth right up against the wall? Would that be weird? I mean, if we don't have a window here... Whoops. If we don't have a window there... Then we could go like this. Do I think glass panes needing lead is too much? No, I don't. I just wish that lead was a little easier to find. And I think we put the ovens here. Like this. So we have the hearth here, ovens here, or should we have the ovens here and the hearth here? Maybe having the ovens here would make more sense. Yeah, I think that'd make more sense to put the ovens here. Okay, now the thing is, I was gonna put the fireplace for this room here, but I kind of want a balcony right here. And so I'm thinking I maybe move it somewhere else. It can go here. That's fine, right? The problem is this is south facing. And so if I put the fireplace here, then that takes away from my window opportunities. And I kind of want south facing windows as much as I can. I could put it over here, but that means it's going to go right up the middle of the tower. And I don't really want that. So unless we just do this, we have a door here going out to the balcony and the fireplace right here. Maybe that's fine. And then we have 4 windows here, which might actually be too many windows. We could do 3 if we do this. And that's probably fine. You have 75 hours in a world and still only have one lead ingot? Yeah. You have to like really go looking for it, and especially because of the way that the default world generation is, it can actually be very difficult to get lead, and then that's because lead spawns in what do you call it? Sedimentary stone. And there's actually a bug or an unintended behavior with the way that the world handles, what do you call it? Like geological regions. And it results in too much what do you call it? God, stop. What is that called? I thought there was what rock strata right here. The rock strata here, there's too much igneous rock. There is a couple mods that fix it. I use one called what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now, but it fixes it so that more sedimentary rock will spawn instead of too much igneous. Because right now, I mean, a big complaint is that, like, when you're playing, it's almost all like granite and andesite. You know, everything is granite and andesite from top to bottom, it feels like, right? With sometimes peridotite rather, and basalt like underneath, right? And it's so hard to find limestone and chalk. And it's because there's a unintended behavior in the way that it's coated that's causing that sedimentary rock to get pushed out of the queue, basically, during world generation. I think the mod is like better rock strata variety or something like that. It's definitely a mod you should use, because you'll find a lot more like limestone and chalk and bauxite and stuff like that. And those are the types of stone that lead spawns in. It doesn't spawn in igneous rock. Alrighty then. It's the last day of February. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a lot of lead so I can do all my windows, for sure. It's officially March. Go feed the chickens. They laid some eggs for us. What am I doing? I use the term keep kind of loosely with this. It's not really a keep. It's a castle. It's a castle. But there's plenty of castles. If you look at examples of castles, there's lots of castles that aren't, how do you say, like, specifically for defense necessarily. Especially like later castles. It's obviously not meant to be a fortification castle. It's a home. It's a house. It's just a big house. Okay, what do we need? We need more sand, don't we? Dang it. We need to find a better source of sand. Other than just this little sand pit down here. Most of castles were built for war. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, maybe, yeah. Early castles, sure. Well, they weren't built for war. They were built for defense. If it makes you feel better, you can call it a manor. Call it a manor. Will that make you guys feel better if we call it a manor? It's a manor. You know what? Hang on. Let me get my shears. We gotta clear more of these bushes. They're a problem. They're a danger. It's a hazard having all these bushes here for wolves to hide in. Got some cranberry bushes here. What should we call the manor? It should have a name, right? Alright, we've got a full stack. That's good for now. That sounds really close. I gotta oil the shovel. That howl is exactly why we have to clear all these bushes, so they can't hide and sneak up on us. This is what they did in the old days. They'd clear all the underbrush so that you had better sight lines and animals couldn't hide from you. Oh shit. Where'd that wolf going? We gotta find a raccoon or something to kill. I haven't seen any raccoons lately. We gotta kill a raccoon or a fox or something. We could kill a wolf. I suppose we could kill a wolf. Wolves give the right kind of meat for us to make our bow. The trick is, we gotta do it with spears. I see this pile of slate stone here, and every once in a while I think it's like an animal. It's not an animal. All right, we've got some plaster. How do we feel about this? I feel like I want bigger windows than this. Right? Do we want bigger windows? It's just not really the right shape for bigger windows. Hmm. Do you think these windows will be too big? Not too much? Warm me bones. All these sticks I've got. We need more limestone ashlar. Schlar. 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 We also need ashlar rock. Rock. Right? Well, I guess, okay, maybe we want it to be a little rustic. What do you guys think? I want something to support this plaster here, and we can put wood underneath with beams, or we can do rock, ashlar rock, and chisel it to look like it's supporting it, or we could do quarter logs, or what do we want to put underneath it? I mean, we could also just use the ashlar, I suppose. Ashlar blocks. Either way, we need more limestone ashlar blocks here, bricks. This is supposed to be my dining room, and it just feels so cramped. Feels really cramped. How high do I want the ceilings to be here? What do you guys think? Should we put a wall in here, along here, and separate these? Is it too open? It might be too open. Do I have any more limestone cobblestone? I've got a bunch of granite cobblestone. Not limestone, though. None in here. Oh, I've got a bunch here. Okay. Mortar. Is that better? All right. Ceiling. What do we want to do? We should probably make it one block and not like mix too much. I do kind of hate the size of this dining room though. I feel like it should be a little bigger, but the problem is I could move. I could swap this around, move the kitchen door over, push this wall out this way a little bit further to make this room bigger. Maybe we do that. Oh, wait. I can't really do that. We can kind of do that. The problem is this is the edge of the tower. That's why this is here like this. However, what we can do is we can still make it feel a little bigger. Whoops. Yeah, it's still going to be the same here just because of the way that I designed it. But we can put the fireplace in here. That'll give us a little bit more space. Not much, though. We could probably make stone stairs here. This is in the way if we do that, though. But we don't need to have that there. I'm looking forward to the spring. I gotta say. I'm really looking forward to the spring. I think I figured out, okay, I think that the way the crops work is that they stop growing if it's below 0 degrees. But they won't die if they go below their minimum temperature. Maybe that's how it works. Because I feel like none of our crops that we had planted in the greenhouse have grown since it went below -10. Right? They've just been sitting there. They haven't died, but they haven't grown. Oh, the carrots, these carrots grew a little bit. But it's also possible it's gone below -10 briefly here. Or maybe when it's just below 0 degrees, the speed at which they grow just goes so slow. I just wish the temperature would be taken into account when it says the growth speed at the top there. It does not, unfortunately, do that. But we've got one. This one's 3 now. And this one's 3. So they are growing. This one's 3. Albeit very, very slowly. I'm excited to start growing in here. Let me do something. I want to move these lights in here. Because of the way, oops, this is, we don't want it. I'm going to put one here, one here, and that should more evenly light the room. Got a lantern in here. I don't need a lantern in here. I do the same thing in here. Yeah, well, yes, because so they grow half speed that they normally would, just in general, and then also, given that the temperature is so low, that's another, you know, who knows what percentage reduction. So you add it together, and it's like it might be growing, but it's not growing fast. It is not growing fast at all. What should we do with the oven? The ovens in the kitchen. We could do them brick, or we could do some kind of other facade. I don't know. I used to do like a rock. I used to chisel like a rock facade for my ovens and stuff. I haven't done that for a while, I feel like. I did that in Azalea. I don't think I did it in Aster. What did I do in Aster? I never really finished any big buildings in Aster. That run was kind of a disappointment in the end. Okay, what kind of floor do we want in here? I'm gonna use planks for the flooring in here, on the second story here, and I'm thinking... There's a part of me, a really dumb part of me, who wants to do the plaster ceilings with the crown molding again. I really shouldn't, but I really like it. It looks so nice. I really want to. God, I really shouldn't do it, but I kind of want to. We're gonna put planks in first. I think I'm gonna do larch. Yeah, maybe we can do the plaster afterwards, but I want to do the larch, I think. I have larch boards somewhere. Here. I don't know if we have enough to do the entire floor, though. Got one here. Oh. I definitely don't have enough larch for this. That means that if I want to finish this second story, I have to do it in a couple months when the trees start growing up again. Because we do not have... Unless we want to sail all the way back to spawn and chop down a bunch of larch trees at spawn. Unless maybe we can find larch around here. It's possible. I don't know where. What's the likelihood we find some larch trees around here? We only have 6 logs left. That is not going to be enough to finish that floor. Not even close. I suppose we could put some other kind of floor in the meantime until we have the larch and then, or yeah, until we have the larch wood and then replace it. Yeah. What should we put in here temporarily? A little rammed earth or something. Oak. Hay grass? Oh man. I don't know. We could put oak in there. Wouldn't be terrible. We've got lots of oak here. I guess we're just gonna do oak, because that's just what we have. And then we'll replace it later. We'll find some other use for oak planks, I'm sure. Eventually. Okay. Hang on. Let me take another quick break here. I'll be right back. Okay. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I need to change this. Hang on, let me think about this for a sec. I think I have to get rid of this plaster. I think the plaster isn't the right choice here. I think what I'm gonna do is actually push this wall out a little bit more. So I was thinking about the second story here and what I had planned. And it needs to come out a little bit more. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna grab these, and this is gonna go cross. Is gonna go straight up. So this room will be a little bigger as a result, which is good. And then the rooms above this will also be a little bit bigger, because these are supposed to be bedrooms here. We need that to happen because it's gonna be sloped ceiling starting like right here. And we're gonna have gabled windows here. Although maybe it's gonna be maybe either way there's gonna be gabled windows for whatever this room ends up being. It may not be bedrooms. I might actually put the bedrooms on this side, and then this side can be a library or something. I don't know. I kind of want the library south-facing. The library should be south-facing. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I gotta warm up and we gotta make some more ashlar blocks. Oy. I'm gonna need another... Well, I can just move this torch holder, I suppose. Once we move into the manor. I gotta clear my inventory a bit. Shouldn't I have one more plaster? Did I lose a piece of plaster somewhere? I guess it's despawned already. That's annoying. You guys think we should have used cobblestone for the bulk of the walls? And then just did, like, the corners with the ashlar? It's kind of late to do it now. We could do that with the tower up higher, though. It'll look fine. Once we get all the detailing on, it'll be fine, but... That'll be good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's get some more of this ashlar blocks. I would love to get this done enough today that we could maybe even move in next stream. That would be really nice. What did you miss? Not much. I pushed this wall out a little bit. Okay, we gotta decide what kind of roof do we want on the building. Do we want to use wood? Do we want to use clay tile? Do we want to use... blah, blah, blah? Blah, blah, blah? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. What do you guys think? I mean, wood would be easier. A lot easier. But we could do like a red clay tile. It just means... there's a lot of work for us to do. Making a lot of tiles. Making a lot of shingles. Shingles. I think I want to make these windows bigger. Would this be weird? Is that weird? I do like these big windows. I almost want big windows here too. You think so? I like that I can see out though. Guess it just means we gotta make balconies. You think this is better, eh? You don't think this is better? This is how it was. You want fewer windows? I am always cold. No. Two by two windows and 3 wide wall. That's what I had. Like, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, hang on. Let me just get some more limestone ashlar here, and I think what I have in mind is good. And it's gonna make for bigger windows. But I think it's gonna look good. Bear with me. Okay, hang on. I've got differing opinions here from the chat. So, Gasaspar says, "Nah." Radar says, "Yaha." Hang on, maybe I can convince both. We do this, okay. Hang on. I might have to just chisel it, just to... Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do... Give me a sec, I'm thinking. Okay, hang on. I have to chisel it. Might be, if it doesn't work out, it means we wasted some material, but... Where's my chisel? I want to put an arch over the window, okay? All right. So just hold on. Hang on. We do this, okay. We chisel this. We add this, okay? Hang on. My brain isn't cooperating, but it's gonna cooperate in a sec. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. I think that's right. Oh, I have to fix the arch on the outside. Hang on. Good, right? I really want to get this done enough that we can move into the place, man. But we probably don't have the material for the roof yet. I need how many doors? 12 doors? I think I need 12 doors. We're using oak for now. I might change them later, but this is just what I have. And I want to get it to a point where we can actually, like, live in this thing. Even if it's not fully done. So we need doors here. And I need another door there. Doors here, 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 and here. Okay, and then I need just for now, these will be like this, but I'm gonna put arches in. We need to get this done enough to move in. I don't love this hallway here. I might get rid of this door and make this some kind of storage room. Maybe even like a closet for like tools and armor and gear like that, because it's near the door. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of these two doors. And then close that off. And this will be like a closet, or not not a closet exactly, but for storing supplies. I'm just gonna throw this here for a sec. So we can put a door here. No, I don't have chisel tools. I don't really need chisel tools. Eventually, all these floors are going to be replaced with larch. Once we have enough larch. Three block tall doors for some of them. Well, I'm gonna be changing these. I don't want to do 3 block tall doors, but I'm gonna be chiseling arches over all the doors eventually. But that'll probably wait until we have the larch that we need. Is that too low for this kitchen? Ceiling? Let's do it like this. Okay, now we don't have the windows, so we actually are going to have to use trapdoors for the windows. Okay, this room is officially sealed. We're gonna need more trapdoors. We need more wood. We need to go to bed, actually. And I need to eat. Dang it! It's so cold! We're living in agony. We still gotta decide on the roof. The roof! The roof! Urgh. What kind of roof do we want on this thing? Dang it! Urgh. Can't decide. We can do shingle, or we can do wooden shakes. Pine would be the easiest. Can't decide if I want clay or if I want wood. I think we should do wood. I think we should just do pine. Walnut shakes. There's no walnut around here. I haven't found any walnut trees, so I don't think walnut's going to be a very good option for us. We've got lots of pine and oak and maple. We haven't found any walnut. We're trying to. I'm trying to propagate larch because I want to use larch. I want to use larch as the like main wood besides the roof, and then maybe pine for accents, like beams and stuff. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Ugh. We've got all this pine wood. It's not enough to make all the roofing that we need, but it's a start. Oh, God! Where's my saw? $14 more trapdoors. Until we find lead, our windows are gonna all be trapdoors, which I don't love, but kind of just stuck like that for now. All right, this room is sealed up. And this room is sealed up. All right, the stairwell is not, but that's okay. But we're at the point now where we could move in here. And use like this room as the temporary bedroom. We've got the kitchen. If I had slate around, it could be an option, but we don't have any slate around. At least I don't recall having slate around. I know we've seen slate. Up the Spirit River, there was slate, but I don't really want to go all the way up there for it. All my other roofs are like wood, like pine and sod, and so I'm kind of want to just keep using those two. I think I'm pretty happy with the idea of using pine. I'm pretty set on it, I think. All right. Not too bad. It's coming along. It doesn't look good yet, but it's gonna look good eventually. Should we change the way the arches are? We could make the arches at a different angle. We could make them pointier. Do we want pointier arches? Part of me kind of wants pointier arches. That's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. I don't like that these aren't symmetrical. Here's what we're gonna do. is wrong. Hang on. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, I mean, we'll do something. I'm going to replace this rammed earth here with this peridotite cobblestone. And then once that one is done with an arch as well, that'll look good. And then I'm tempted to do this. Hang on. I don't know if this is a good idea, but this is what I'm tempted to do. What if we took this out? Or rather, yeah. Give me a sec, I'm thinking. It doesn't matter on the inside, because the inside, this is going to have wallpaper eventually. It'll all be covered up. So it'll just be on the outside that you see this other stone, right? And eventually they'll have windows here, so that'll be nice. Instead of these trap doors. These shutters. And we'll probably do... We might do some kind of trim on it, too? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think that looks good, though. I need food. We're already starving. Get hungry real fast. The only thing that's like really bugging me is just like how rectangular it is, but I think that's just because I don't have any of the stuff on top yet. I think once the top is all done up and stuff, it won't look so weird. It's just because it's not finished. We don't even have the stairs coming up here. Shouldn't the stairs be wooden? Wooden stairs are better for defense? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I don't really want to do that though. It doesn't really matter because there's an entrance down here. So it's not really the most defensible thing, you know? Even if I did destroy stairs up there, that still leaves this entrance down here. I'm not really building this to defend against people. That's not really the point. Like, the palisade wall and stuff was to keep the bears out, really. No, I'm not worried about drifters. No. I'm not looking for that level of detail, that level of realism. I'm not that much of a stickler, really. I'm looking at it from like the perspective of someone who lives in the vintage story world and not the real world. In the vintage story world, I don't have to worry about armies sieging my home. Armies don't exist in this post-apocalyptic world. Why am I getting cold? Oh, I'm not actually in a sealed room anymore. I unsealed this room. Oh no, what have I done? This is all wrong. Hang on. All right, there we go. The room is sealed again, but we're going to unseal it again. All right, there we go. Now it's sealed again. Beauty. All right, Gaspar, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Okay, so we need more ashlar. Um, 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 bum. This needs to be this, actually. The upper bar is actually sharpness because of the mod I'm using. One of the mods I'm using. I'm using a mod called Toolsmith. And it changes the way tools are made and maintained. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a room here. No, it doesn't make them faster. Just makes them different. I'm also using another mod called immersive mining. That's making the way I swing my axes and hammer and pickaxes a little different than normal as well. I just have a lot of mods. A lot of mods. It's cold out there! What temperature is it? It's -9. It's actually starting to get warmer. Or rather, less cold. If we're into the single digits negative, that's pretty good. That's a feels good right there. That's what that is. We go through this ashlar block so fast. And we need a lot of wood still. You know what? Hang on, let's do this. That too. Oh yeah, this is wrong too, actually. This needs to go down one. This down one. This down one. That one down one. That one down one. Oh, this one needs to go. There we go. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I know it looks crazy. It looks like I'm losing my mind. I promise I'm not. At least I don't think I am. There's gonna be a roof on that, and it's gonna look good. You'll see. It all makes sense in my head. It all makes sense in my head. What am I doing? No, 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 what am I doing? Crap, 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 crap. I'm wasting this. I don't want it debarked. Dang it. Okay. We'll use this eventually for something else, but it just means I have that much fewer logs for, or boards for making the roof. But once the, once spring arrives, we'll be okay. Once spring arrives, everything's gonna come together. We're gonna have— oh no! Oh, dang it! Not that! Ah! I blew it! The process, no! It's fine. Spring will come. All the trees will grow again. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't give up. I think the ovens were gonna be here, right? It's gonna be fine. We need the firewood anyway. We need the firewood anyways. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Dang it. It's a little dark. Where did that go? Did it fall down? Can't see. It must have fallen. It must have fallen into shadow. Oh, I have 2 of these? Why do I have 2 lanterns on me? Where did my roof piece go that fell? Here. I have still more pine logs here. Good. This one roof mod, so good. Oh, I have, I wonder if I can put wallpaper on the back of a one roof block. I bet you I can't. I bet you I can't, and it's gonna break my heart when I find out. I'm thinking. I'm not exactly sure if I can do it like this. How's this gonna look? It looks terrible. Dang it. No. It is cold, so cold. What happens if I do this? Oh, I'm out of rooftop. I'm out of roof pieces. Then I guess we won't know today. Look at that! It's already looking good! Look at that! Isn't that nice? We could probably put more windows up there, actually. We could have probably 4 windows instead of just 2. But not right now, because we're freezing our butts off. Dang. It's freaking cold. And we're starting to get pretty low on forage here. We're almost out of food, actually. To be totally honest. We've got bread. We can make bread, at least. You know, that's something. Leap. It's still bitterly cold. Welcome back, Expertim. Things are going okay. I mean, we're almost out of food, and it's halfway through March. Still have 2 meat stews here and some porridge, and we've got lots of grain. So, I mean, we just might have to be living off bread soon. But look at this progress on our manor here. It's coming together. I think next stream we can move in. We don't have windows yet. We don't have proper windows, but even though we don't have proper windows, we can live in here. We gotta, you know, replace all the oak eventually once we have more larch. Yeah. Here, let's just do this now. I don't think I have a favorite wood type. They're all good for, like, different things. Like most people, I think I don't like maple, though. Maple's not great. I don't know if that's gonna look good. No. Oh no, I know what I need to do. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Maple wood isn't for building. Maple wood is for making syrup. Okay, let me try this again. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do these windows, because they're not actually going to work like this, I think. I'm a little worried about how the windows are going to work in here. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, I could do like a nice gabled window, but the problem is that it doesn't look right. Okay, hang on. We can do a gabled window. It just means we'll have only 2 windows again. But it means we have to do this. I need more oak. Means we have to do this. We only have 2 windows. We could maybe do 3 if we moved it all over. Maybe. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm violently hungry right now. I don't think this is gonna work. There's not quite enough space for 3. I could do 2 large windows though. But if I did 2 big windows. Like this. Now, the only problem with this is that inside it looks like this, which is not amazing. Not amazing. That being said, though, we could put a ceiling in here, and maybe that'll be... No, that's still not good. That's the only problem. It's just the way that inner corners work in Vintage Story is not the best. And I wish it was better. Let's see how it looks from below. feel like it's too big. The gables are too big, right? It's too big. It's way too big. I wish I could fit 3 in, but I just can't. I'd love to fit 3 windows in. Do 3 single windows with single tile roof? What do you mean? I don't comprehend. Instead of the A-frame, the windows just have a 1x2 window with a tile roof. What do you mean by tile roof, though? Instead of an A-frame style. No, yeah, I mean, we can try to do that. We can try to do that. I just don't know if that's gonna work as well as we're hoping. Like, I was trying to do that before. I didn't feel like it was working, but like you're saying the problem is, okay, here's the thing. I could try and pull this out, right? Like this, but it doesn't quite work. The alternative is we make I can't even do it because I'm out of oh no, I have some pine here. Okay, the alternative is instead of using the one roof mod, we do this for this specific case, right? And we just stick it on like this. Let's try this. kind of combining the one roof mod with normal roofing. The problem is I'm not going to know how it looks until we have leaded window panes to put in. And we're a ways off from that yet. We gotta find lead still. Like, that's not bad, but I don't know how it's gonna look once the panes are in. A little hard to see with the frost. Now, I could reduce it down to like 3 windows instead of 4. That might be better. Yeah, I think 3 windows would be better than 4, to be honest. I will be happy when winter's over. I'm so tired of freezing. Arrgh, we need, like... It doesn't help that my clothes are totally ruined here, and they're not really keeping me warm anymore at all. I just can't afford to maintain them. Can't do it. Next month, no, I've done 30 day per month worlds, and it is just way too long. It gets boring. It gets boring because nothing ever changes, it feels like. Yeah, that's because it does stay for 6 months. Winter is more like 8 months where I live in real life. That looks good. We'll see how it looks once we get windows in, honestly. We're kind of just waiting for windows. We could put the shutters in, though. At least that's something. The question is whether or not the way that it's set up, will it seal the room? I think it will, but there's going to be a little gap here, and I'm hoping we can fill it with like beams or something to make that work. We'll see. In the meantime, oops. Stoner Manor. That's gonna kind of give the wrong impression, though. Drunk castle. Well, it doesn't look amazing. But it's not done. It's not done. It'll look really good when it's done. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look really nice when it's done. We still have to do this roof here too, and the tower is gonna go up higher yet. It's gonna end up feeling a lot bigger than I was originally envisioning. But look at this view. It's a beautiful view. And not a bear in sight. We're gonna have to put some balconies on here. We're gonna have one down here, but I also want some up higher. Bad things can happen, even if you don't trigger them, yeah. Games about, like, sandbox games should always be kind of revolved around, like, solving a problem in a creative way, right? And then, like, if things go upside down or sideways or whatever, you gotta pivot. All right, well, we're well past quitting time, so I gotta stop here. I will be back tomorrow, though. I think. I don't normally do Thursdays, but I think I'm gonna do Thursday. Actually, the world height in my game is higher than that. It's like 380 something, maybe? I forget exactly. I have a taller than average world here. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't. Top 3 viewers today: Vodou, Silent Spirit, and Perspero. I can't say that username. Runner-up is Expertim. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow in less than 20 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Peace out.